Hello. It is Monday, which means I'm continuing with my backlog. Up next on my backlog, it is New Super Lucky's Tale. So, I've been having consistent internet connectivity issues today. The internet has been randomly cutting out, although the cutouts have usually been like... It's usually been like 5 minutes downtime or so. It might not be too bad if it does cut out again tonight, I'm not sure. I can't predict it. It seems to be completely random when it's happening. We do have an engineer coming over next week to have a look at the broadband to see if there are actually any issues with it. So hopefully that will make things better. Hopefully it won't cut out while I'm streaming tonight. So, let's get going, shall we? I've never played this game before. I played the VR version of Lucky's Tale, but I've not played this version.
It started with the destruction of our home. In a mad grasp for power, the sorcerer Jinx betrayed his friends and tried to steal our most powerful artifact, the Book of Ages. The Guardian Order stood together to fight against him. But in the battle that followed, Jinx
turn that volume a little bit.
Opposed him. His spell scattered the Guardians to unknown worlds, stranding them far from Sky Castle. The few of us that remained took the book and ran. We spent years evading Jinx and his family of villainous children, the dreaded kitty litter. But we couldn't outrun him forever. Lyra, stay behind me, Lucky.
Your little game of cat and fox is over, Swifttail. There's nowhere left for you to run.
We prepared to make our last stand in my homeworld of Foxington. But just when all hope seemed lost, something strange happened. The book reacted violently to Jinx's magic. Whether it did so to defend itself or to protect us, its pages scattered wildly in the storm it unleashed. The portal it opened was violent and unstable, pulling Jinx and his kitty litter to somewhere far from Foxington. But it wasn't the kitty litter the book wanted.
Lyra, I'm slipping! Hold on, Lucky! I've got you!
Before the portal closed, it took my little brother Lucky as well.
Lucky, no!
Without the Guardian Sigil, my team can't travel between worlds. We've been stuck here ever since that day, waiting. I don't know where that portal took him, but I know that Lucky is still out there, somewhere within the book. My name is Lyra Swifttail, and I'm the current head of what remains of the Guardian Order. But this isn't my story. This is Lucky's tale.
So how many times has Lucky's Tale been told now? Is this the third time?
Whoa! Come on!
Aw. I was hoping this would have some kind of PlayStation button support, but I guess not. I guess this character has no narration as well, so in for the queue for me to read the dialogue, I guess. Oh man. I must really be losing it. Go away, little figment of my imagination. I know you're really not here. Wait, you are really here. Oh my gosh, you're real. I'm so happy right now. Sorry, it's just been ages since I've had anyone to talk to. Oh man. Wait, I know that Guardian sigil. Are you a Swifttail? Jeez, where are my manners? Welcome to the Sky Castle, former home of Guardian Order. My name's Greg, and I'm the male golem. At least, I was before the portals to the other worlds disappeared. I'd help you get home, but I'm, stuck here too. Even with your sigil. The book seems to be missing pages. We can't travel without them. Hey Rabbi. Hey RBR. How are you two doing tonight? You know, if that big gate was open, we could ask the other golems for help. Maybe if you ring that doorbell up there, they'll let us in. It's kinda hard to reach. Try tail swiping that switch over there. It might help you find the path. Oh, I can't use the D-pad with this. Guessing the D-pad is probably used for something else somewhere. My hands are a little slippy on the dual stick knobs. Just chilling. Had been a hectic few weeks lately. Yeah, I think it's been the same for a lot of people. Take an opportunity to chill. It's Monday. Monday's never a chill day, but try to chill if you can. Oh, I'm borrowing. I've been having broadband issues consistently today, so apologies if this stream does cut out at any point. If it does cut out, and it doesn't come back, I will just cancel the stream for the night. If it's just a short cutout, like a few minutes, then I'll just keep going. Monday's a day off for me, but I have just been overdoing it with the streams. I'm running D2 raids, heavy stuff. So taking it easy today and tomorrow to recharge. That's good. Cat. Ninja cat. What's this? A villain come to steal the rightful property of Jinx and the kitty litter? Whoosh! Prepare yourself, for you face the wrath of Mittens, master of... Wait, that sigil. Are you a guardian? Oh, how I have waited for this day. Though I hope for someone taller, perhaps you could be my arch nemesis. Why don't these characters have voice acting? No, did they just not have enough of a budget to get voice acting throughout the game? Seems kind of inconsistent. Unless they just wanted to, they just wanted to do that with the characters' voices. Every hero needs a rival, and perhaps you will become mine. Ahem. But first, you must prove yourself worthy. I'll be waiting for you in the Sky Castle, tiny rival, but for now, I vanish. Hey you! Help a head out. The Great Golem was talking... The Great... Golem or Golem? Both mean the same thing. I'm kind of inconsistent with my English. was taking a nap when the Sky Castle was attacked. My brothers and I barely had enough time to hide the clover pages we found before that strange cat knocked our heads off. Pick me up and take me back to my body by the bell. We need to wake the great golem if we're gonna stop that fiendish feline. I got an L. Ugh. Now that is one fact I probably didn't need to know. Either way, Lucky's a fictional character, and I don't think the association is really necessary. I mean, this is like, these will be by different developers entirely. This isn't under the Oculus name anymore. Or at least Playful Studios will have had developers come in and out between the time that the original game was released for the Oculus. I'm just going to check the controls quickly to see if I can enable the D-pad. Why are you showing me keyboard buttons, game? So I can't rebad. Rebad? The D-pad's not even being used for anything. Why can't I use the D-pad for movement? I like using the D-pad for movement in 3D platformers. I'll have a look into seeing if I can get it working with Steam input. Not today, but probably between the next stream. I just have a weird preference to. I don't know. Maybe it's just a habit from how I have experience with so many 3D platformers from the PlayStation. Just generally using them with the D-pad. Minus Ape Escape, of course. Ape Escape was in its own league, because that needed the dual analog. On this, there appears to be something. There was something hidden above. Hey Cat, thank you for the host. Oh. Yay! It's like, I guess those are hidden coins. going well. Ah. Well, maybe you can get some impressions from it. I mean, watching someone else play it and playing it yourself is an entirely different thing, but I don't know. It seems to control incredibly well so far, minus the fact that I have to use the analog stick. Like, there's no... The directional buttons aren't being used for anything. I kind of wish I could use the directional buttons to control Lucky as well, rather than just the analog stick. Lucky is very cute. I like Lucky. Oh. You. What is this? Guess that goes there. It's a gem. What have we here? Some kind of mini boss? That wasn't too bad. There's plenty of collectibles. Look at these little critters. Little mice friend.
Fox super duper lucky tail 4-leaf clover.
Ah. Thank you for the sub, Bug. There will be very big hugs delivered your way very soon. Down I go. Good pets. The golem is awake. And that appears to be a page. In you go. Hold on. I still need to get the letter Y. I'll... Is this a case where I can just do... I can play along similar to how I would other games like Spyro? Like, if there's... If there's other collectibles that I can get, I don't know whether this game has like multiple endings for getting everything or not. But how did you get here so fast? No matter, I accept your challenge, tiny as you are. If you can find the pages before me, then we shall battle. I look forward to your eventual defeat, but for now, ka-chow! I vanish. Well, that was intense. Huh? This place should be crawling with golems. Think that cat scared them all off? Why don't you head after Mittens in the clover pages? Why don't you head after Mittens in the clover pages while I scout around and see what's up? Yeah, the cats are the villains in this game, I guess. So I guess this is some kind of overworld with portals to each of the levels. Is this a... How do you get down here? This is my space, so scram. Oh, a tough guy, eh? Well, listen here, tough guy. There's a puzzle over there that yours truly here designed. Bet you can't solve it, eh? Puzzle time. Well, that's just going to go around in circles. Oh no, don't throw me to a loading screen to start that again. No, 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 no! There we go. Oh, big deal, you solved it. That was an easy one. You think you're so smart? Try the next one. Oh, hello, Ronnie. How are you doing tonight? So I guess that was just a side area. I should probably be doing this in linear order, so this is the next closest level. Oh, okay. I have to keep an eye out for you. Pow pow! Welcome to the Aqueducts of Doom, tiny adversary. cats don't take well to water, but not even the threat of a bath will stop me from my mission. If you think you can best me in these shadowy halls, you are sorely mistaken. I am a master of the unseen. Whoosh! I vanish!
Come on.
Oh, is this a... This is entirely side-scrolling. Interesting. I mean, you have side-scrolling levels in your game. Why can't you let me use the D-pad? I would much prefer to use the D-pad for this. This is going to be a continuous complaint until I rebind everything in the Steam controls. Pet. Raccoon love pets. Yeah, unfortunately the game forces you, like, if you look at the controls, go to game options, look at the these are all of the buttons the game uses. The D-pad is just not being used for anything. Like, you could have at least mapped the D-pad to movement as well. Buttons are there. You use them for something. Yeah, I think before I stream this game again next week, I'm gonna see if I can remap the buttons to allow D-pad controls. And yeah, if you're playing this on console, you have no option. You're gonna have to just use the joystick. Unless you're using some fancy 8-bit do controller, which allows you to customize the buttons regardless of the console that you're using it on. I don't have an 8-bit do controller, but I have been tempted to pick one up mainly because of the fact you can do that with it. Oh, that's a shame. It's better than nothing, though. I mean, I would definitely set some kind of control configuration to allow me to use joystick controls with the D-pad. Because if a game is just not making use of the D-pad at all, then you might as well just rebind the joystick controls to the D-pad. That little kitten is recruiting golems into his army, but his mind control hoodoo didn't work on me. He threw me in that cage, but little did he know that I had this. I just don't understand the logic of not allowing you to use the D-pad on a 3D platformer. Have the developers of this of this game not played like legacy 3D platformers, especially ones on the PlayStation 1 where the dual analog and the dual shock was not a thing for the longest time, so you had to use the D-pad. 3D platformers still work fine with the D-pad. It's what I'm used to. I mean, yeah, the Oculus didn't have a D-pad. Although a lot of Oculus games did use the Xbox controller. I mean, this was like one of the first games that was released on the Oculus platform, and that was I'm pretty sure the original Lucky's Tale did use the Xbox controller. I don't think the original version of this did use D-pad controls either. I don't remember. It's been a very long time. Lucky? Wait, you're Lucky Swifttail? I've heard all about you. I knew your parents before everything went to heck. I'm Portal Master Pete. I'm what they used to call a gatekeeper. I managed all of the portals in the main castle before it disappeared. I completely deleted the fact that they launched without motion controls on the Oculus before it was that silly decision, yeah. I mean, I used around the time I got my Vive, I didn't have an Oculus. But I still used Revive to play the games that were available on the Oculus Store, and that included Lucky's Tale, because I was very interested in Lucky's Tale. And it worked pretty well on the Vive. Costumes. Can give him a hat. I like you just the way you are right now, Lucky. And yeah, Ronnie, as you were saying earlier, it's Kingsley. It's modern day Kingsley. This mascot is very similar to Kingsley from Kingsley's Adventure. Well, as long as it works, that's fine in the long run. The thing that I get bothered about is if the games are available, but you can't play them because there's some arbitrary thing locking you out from playing them. Especially if it's a game that you would be perfectly capable of running on the headset, but it's just you're being locked out from playing it for stupid DRM reasons. But if the game is playable, I don't really have any problems with it. I'm just kind of really bothered by different ecosystems, especially what was kicked off with basically a battle between Oculus and Valve, and Oculus locking stuff on their storefront. This was quite a big problem around the time I got my Vive, and that was the whole reason that Revive existed in the first place, so you could play Oculus games on the Vive. And of course, very shortly after Revive came out, Oculus went ahead and said, no, we don't want that. But also, this is like 2016. I think it was 2016 we're talking about. It's like 6 years ago now. The way these companies work internally have changed entirely, but I still don't have my I still don't trust Oculus at all, or anything to do with Facebook. I don't care. I don't care about them. I don't want anything to do with them. All I want to do is just be able to play games and enjoy them. And if these companies are still enforcing DRM on their products and all that garbage, then I don't want anything to do with them. I don't want to have to install additional software or any of that garbage on my PC to just play games. I did have a headset that I spent a lot of money on. I should be able to play games with that headset. Yeah, but the problem there is that you have to jailbreak it. I shouldn't have to, when I buy a product, I should own that product. I shouldn't have to hack that product to own it. It's not a good point. Yeah, I'm generally not a huge fan of VR. It's one of the reasons I ended up selling my Vive is because I needed the money in the first place. I'm like broke at the moment. But the other reason is that I just really wasn't using it enough. There really isn't enough content enticing me to just continue using VR. Third reason, I'm also living at my parents' house at the moment. I don't have enough room for VR, which is one of the reasons I barely found myself getting the headset out in the first place. So I got several factors as to why I'm just not really too much into VR stuff at the moment. The main one being, so that there's taking these factors into mind. Once those things have been resolved, I may be jumping back into VR again. One of the big ones being I need my own place with plenty of room to use the headset in the first place, which I don't have access to at the moment. My bedroom is tiny, and I don't want to go downstairs and use it in the living room, where the family is. So first things first, I need to move out, get my own place, one that has plenty of space to use VR. Second thing is actually getting my hands on another VR headset. And I'm sure by the time I moved out of here, we'll probably have like Index 2 or something, or whatever the next generation of VR is over the next few years. It will continue evolving, I can guarantee that. And then the third thing is when I plan on jumping back into VR, I've got to make sure there's plenty of stuff I want to do on that VR, and I've got to make sure the releases of games and things like that are consistent. I can't buy a VR headset just to play one game then put it away. It's one of the reasons I haven't bought a PS5 yet. Not that I can't afford the PS5, it's because the PS5 doesn't have anything I want to play on it. I have a PSVR headset and I don't even get that out that much. And I can use the PSVR headset in my bedroom. It's just there isn't too many things on PSVR that are making me want to get it out and play with it. In all means, I don't have anything majorly against VR. I have had a fantastic time playing games in VR. It's just there's so many other factors getting in the way that I just can't do VR stuff at the moment. It's really nothing on the table for me. That being said, I am considering doing a VR stream for Concrete Genie at some point. I think the do VR with your phone thing might actually become that mid-tier option if somebody can figure out how. I think Samsung, Google would. It's too early with it. Yeah. Mobile phones are just getting more and more power over time, and I think, I mean, the Oculus Quest is basically just a mobile phone. That's all it is. It's a mobile phone with a VR screen attached to it. Like, phones are more than capable of pulling off VR stuff. It just needs to be executed properly. Although speaking of the Quest, I still don't know why any other companies outside of Oculus are just. I don't know why any other companies outside of Oculus are actually doing that. Like, just. We need more competition in that space, and especially if it's open competition as well. Just bring out a headset like that isn't tied to Facebook. Valve, do something. I guess there are rumors of Apple doing a thing, but even then, Apple doing it, that's going to be absurdly expensive. Although Apple just has that tendency to just not have any of their products be accessible at a reasonable consumer price. They always go for professional prices. I say that, but I guess their M1 devices aren't really. Their silicon devices aren't really too expensive. I have been tempted with them. Like, I want to mess about with their Silicon Mac Mini, but it's still not an investment. It's still not. Yeah, it's still not an investment for me just for something to tinker about with. It would have to be a daily driver if I were to invest with it. And I'm guessing Apple Silicon will most likely be what will be powering whatever Apple plans on doing in the VR space as well. VR, AR. Still don't know what we're doing. We might find out within the next year. They're definitely doing something. There's been plenty of reports on it. But Apple being Apple, it's not going to be an accessible price at all. Yeah, this is new Super Lucky's Tale. Anyway, another puzzle. I might as well get these puzzles out of the way. Lucky is a very cute character. I like Lucky. And this has been very solid so far. Outside of not being able to control this game with the D-pad, which I will probably be able to fix with Steam Input later on, I haven't had any complaints about this so far. This has been a very solid experience. As somebody who loves 3D platformers, I'm gonna have to give this one a thumbs up so far. I don't know whether it's gonna stay that way, but I will continue with my opinions as I go through this game. Anyway, have I done everything here? But general first impressions, this is very good so far. Yeah, I'll do your puzzle. Okay, I think I did that wrong. Yeah. So how about you go up there. I need to get... So if I pull you there, go that way. Then go down there. And you through here. Yeah, I was saying that. The first puzzle I came into, it shouldn't have to go to a loading screen to reset the puzzle. I'm guessing the devs were just being a little bit lazy there and just went, oh, okay, we'll just reload the level. Like, there can't be any other technical limitation behind that. They could very easily have just reset that puzzle within the level. Okay, see you, Remy. A golem? Me? Oh, of course, yes. I am indeed just a golem. Just a golem. Nothing to see here. On your way, little fox, on your way. Okay, I've already done that one. Yeah, there's no particular loading time or anything. Although I am running this off an SSD at the moment, so that will definitely allow things to load a lot faster. Hold on, what's the indicator for levels being? I've done that level already, I think. Is there... There is... Okay, so there is some kind of fast travel in here as well, which is nice. That was the side-scrolling one, wasn't it? I've already forgotten which level was which. God, this music sounds like the music from that one Psygnosis demo disc I was talking about. Well, I missed the letter. And that coin too. And the other letter. Okay, this is gonna have to be one I come back to. Funny achievement. Okay, so the clover fills in when you've completed a level, so that will indicate which levels I have and haven't done. So I haven't done this level here. My skills are great, but not even a Mushu master like myself could breach the castle's defenses. What's that? You think you can do it? You think you can do what I could not? Fool, I dare you to try. There's a terrible beast up ahead guarding the path. If you can defeat him, you may indeed be worthy of facing me someday. But for now, ka-chow! I vanish. Hey yo, Lucky, it's me, Giovanni. Bet you didn't recognize me without the hat, huh? This is a little awkward for me. So, yeah. The castle guard dog has been acting a little crazy since that cat showed up. I tried to calm him down, but he ran off with my body. Would you mind carrying me until we find it? This is some kind of escort thing. No jumping while carrying the head. Ooh, tight. Grr, rough intruder. Hey now, calm down there, boy. No, no, bad dog. Grr, rough. Oh geez, you might wanna run. Oh, is this becoming a chase now? It's become a chase. I can't jump. I couldn't jump. I guess that's the whole point. Whew, there we go. It's all slobbery. Thanks for the help, kid. I tell you, there's no body like your own body. Whoa. I don't remember what Mittens did. I think Mittens was one of the ones responsible for the pages going missing. I don't remember. Also, I've got to say, this is probably a very good substitute for while I don't actually own Super Mario 3D World. I do plan on picking up the Switch version when it becomes cheap, if it ever does. We're talking about Nintendo games here. They never go cheap. So I very much do like the 3D platforming in Mario games. And also, as somebody who very much thoroughly enjoyed Odyssey, I'm sure I'll enjoy 3D World as well. I mean, 3D World has different gameplay to Odyssey. But, from what I've heard, Bowser's Fury comes quite close. Also, this game has the burrowing under the ground mechanic, which I find quite interesting, considering that I played another indie game at some point last year that had this mechanic as well, but it had it as the main game's mechanic. Now, I do plan on playing Galaxy on here at some point. I own the collection on the Switch. I don't know when I plan on playing it, but it is something that I will be playing at some point down the line. And I'll start off with Mario 64, of course. Like I haven't played Mario 64 since I can't even remember when I last played it. I didn't play it on like the original Nintendo 64 when I was a kid. I played it at some point. Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't have Galaxy 2, but I'm sure Nintendo might be hiding that one in their pockets. There must be a reason why it doesn't have Galaxy 2. We will only find out when the we will only find out when the collection gets taken off the store. I'm sure Nintendo has some kind of thing planned. If they don't have something planned for that day, a lot of people are going to be very upset. Hold on, I already did this. Why did I go back in there? Okay, see you soon. The hidden gem. Well, that was a lot simpler than I thought it would be. Oh no. It's that thing again. Broken in what way? Like broken as in it actually degrades the gameplay experience, or to the point where it's they like I don't mind if it's like minorly broken in like the game. Some things happen in the game that aren't supposed to happen, but the game itself is still completable. Okay, so it's just added frustration, not necessarily anything that prevents you from completing the game. That's a shame, but I'm sure I will. I don't want to have to shed out original hardware just to play Sunshine, so. Because Sunshine is a game that I missed during my childhood because I didn't have a GameCube. I grew up with the PlayStation. And also, for reference, I didn't buy the Switch collection. It was gifted to me as a Christmas present. So I will take the opportunity to play it when I can, and I will be doing that on stream at some point. No, I wasn't suggesting that either. It's more or less... It's more or less something that I have wanted to own because it's the most accessible way for me to play those games. Like, if a game is being officially sold at retail, even if it's like some dodgy emulated version of it, I would much rather legally play it that way than, especially if I'm streaming as well, I would much rather play the games via legal means rather than emulation. In the case of me streaming demo discs and things like that, those are far from... That's something entirely different. But like newer modern games, if it's available at retail, I would much rather stream those games the way that they are available at the time. And who knows, Nintendo... It does appear that Nintendo is actively patching... I say actively. Nintendo is releasing updates for that collection as well. I don't know whether any of those updates... I don't know whether they plan on bug fixes or anything like that, but they have released updates for it. And it wouldn't surprise me at all if they plan on just selling each of the games in that collection as standalone games after they stop selling that collection. If they don't do that, that's just another dick move, if you ask me. Like, limited... just selling things for a limited time is just a completely garbage thing to do in the first place, and it's also a completely Nintendo thing to do. It's quite possible. Yeah, regardless to what they do, people will complain. It's Nintendo. Nintendo just does whatever the fuck they want at this point. And regardless to what Nintendo does, people will either be extremely happy or extremely angry. But even the people who are extremely angry will continue to buy the Nintendo things because it's Nintendo. It's just that odd logic that we have there. I don't really understand it. Oh, so yeah, hello, Xenon. I forgot to say hello. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the pets. Oh ho! You have truly proven yourself worthy of my wrath. Do. Destiny may have made us rivals, but the sweet hand of fate has decided we must fight. Prepare yourself, lucky Swifttail. You now face the full might of Meow Meow Kapow, a Mushu master and his stone clan, the Gong.
Let's do this!
So they're just fighting with each other for the sake of it. They don't need to be fighting right now, they're just fighting because they want to fight. Can I just burrow to avoid those? I think I can just burrow underneath here the whole time and just not get hit. Zan! Your power level is impressive, but this is only a temporary defeat. The briefest of respites. The shortest of retreats. Do! For now, Mittens, master of the Mushu martial arts, will continue training. Make no mistake, tiny rival, our epic battles have just begun. We are fated to be foes for life. Someday I shall vanquish you, but until then, whoosh, I vanish. Whoa, you did it! You really did it! Sky Castle and the golems are safe, and with that page you've got there, we can complete a whole chapter. That means we can open a portal to another world again. Oh man, Peter's going to lose his head over this. Man, you make an amazing guardian, you know. The golems and I owe you big time. If you ever need help, we will have your back. We're friends, right? A little sparring partner. Yeah, the cat just wants a rival. I guess it's kind of like the... Sly Cooper and Carmelita kind of deal. They don't need to be they don't need to be rivals with each other. They're just choosing to be rivals, but they're not. Although I guess the major difference there is that this it's not romantic tension we have going on here. It's just a friend. I say friend, quote unquote. It's more or less an excuse to basically build the plot line in the game and add conflict. Like they don't need to be doing any of that at all. They could just be friends. Either way, let's continue. Greetings, unknown variable. I'm Tess the Tinker, feline genius and inventor extraordinaire. My calculations tell me that there are clover pages buried in the subterranean structures of this sad little town. Rather than fishing blindly, my machines are excavating dirt-based nutrient locations for maximum efficiency. waste time, want not and all that.
Mousy, Robin.
I would caution you not to interrupt their algorithms. It'd be a shame to have to atomize you for interfering, but I will. Oh, I will. Now, back to work. Good talk.
Wapader, you a Murgledoof ma.
Is that a guardian sigil? Well, fertilize my field. Our worries are over.
Keep all round.
Listen, partner. That cat. Why are you saying different dialogue to what your subtitles say? Don't do that. You completely threw me off. Listen, partner, that cat Tess showed up and set her contraptions loose on our fields.
Purple nibs. Shawana grab alerts all.
Oh, now you're just... Never mind. I thought you were saying actual things. That sounded like actual words.
Top 'em jibs. Twalkin gerbil ermish.
It's like it's the Simlish language again. It's that kind of. They're all talking. That's what's confusing me about this, is that there was genuine English speech at the start of this game during the opening cutscene, and now everyone is talking gibberish. It's inconsistent. I don't know what to do. Worst I've had to deal with up until now was a midnight cow tipper. Can you put a wrench in that kitten's plans? Worms round these parts be more worried than a horse riding a dog on a unicycle. Unlock the costume. Ah, if it isn't the anomaly. Oh no! No, no, no! I'm in a bowl now. You've wandered into my temporary laboratory. Be a good little test subject and I'll reward you for your cooperation. Data collection for the first study. Hypothesis. Subject will be confused, no doubt as a result of temporary spherical shrinkification. Complete unconditional surrender predicted after failure to escape the inescapable maze. Predicted outcome. Overwhelming victory. Oh no! Oh no! It's like a monkey ball kind of deal. I can only suspect these are going to get a lot harder. First attempt complete. Note to self, increase in inescapableness of mazes by 150%. Yes, more inescapableness. I don't know how much of a difficulty curve this game is going to take, but so far it hasn't been too difficult. Which I'm fine with. I'm enjoying it. The last thing I need is getting stressed at this game. Although I'm sure that will come in later on. I tend to be quite relaxed while playing these kind of games. Unless we get to something that involves lots and lots of trial and error, that's where I draw the line. Hey, Lucky, surprise. Me and some of the golems have decided to come with you. I hope that's okay. It's no fun being alone, you know. They're great at digging and farming, but Tessa's machines are more than they can handle. I know we need to get you home, but maybe we could help out around here along the way. Ah, the cats have been activated. It's playing with the little doll. Well, off you go. Squeaky. You're lucky. I've got some new costumes for you. Come by and see what's in stock. See what you got. Oh, okay. Sheriff outfit. I don't want to dress you like that. Cool shades though. Is that fedora? No, I'm not gonna make the good boy a cop. That's one of the last things I want to do. So I do kind of like that look. It's like a little explorer. You know what? I'm gonna go with that. Oh wait, how do you equip it? No, I didn't. Fine, you can. Park Ranger. I was thinking more Explorer, but I guess Park Ranger. I don't want to dress him like a cop. That's. I mean, it says Adventure Vestments, so I would assume we have like the Tomb Raider, Indiana Jones type outfit. I get the feeling that the reference there is more Indiana Jones, if anything. Okay, I'm gonna do one more level, and then I'm gonna take a quick break to have something to eat. I am starting a little bit late today, so I really should have eaten something by now, but I haven't. It seems that the length of the levels themselves aren't too long, so
Come on.
that's pretty good. What's this? Why are there? Oh, that's the top of the poles. I thought that was something else. That's okay. I don't know how long this level is, but when I'm done with this level, that's when I will be taking a break. If you are still streaming when I am done, I will probably go ahead and raid you. That depends how long you plan on streaming tonight.
Twappin' jibs, twakin' durble ermish. Wormkin Ross, Perkins earn a real wig.
I usually finish my streams around 11 o'clock to midnight. So if you are still going then, I will pass everyone over to you. Entirely fair. The hat is cute.
Wormkin Ross, Perkins earn a real wig.
Wormkin Rock, Perkins gonna grow rig. Wormkin Rock, Perkins earn a real wig.
This music is reminding me of music from another game I played recently, but I can't put my finger on it. Did Bugsnax have music like this? Or at least earlier on? Could quite possibly be Bugsnax. There's definitely something that I have played recently that has music similar to this. I think it was Bugsnax. I'm thinking of what's her face who was playing the banjo? Oh, I gotta stay hidden from Farmer Barry. So just not bump into things. Oh no. Give Gem. Do I have to stay under the ground the whole time? No, I can pop out. Ooh, I relish what you done for me, friend. I'll tell you what, though, that sip of meta juice was worth it. Let's head on back and get this harvest jam started. A swinging Joan tuna root grub on. That is... Sure. Hey, you found Stubby. Good work, partner. Well, there's definitely a lot in this level that I'm going to have to come back for later on. Whoa, buddy! This here's a private rehearsal. Wait, what? The show's about to start? Oh, shucks! I can't go without my backup dancers. They really light up the stage. Hunt me round them up and we'll get them glowing. It's a bouncy fairy. My favourite kind of fairy. Don't you just love it when you gotta bounce on the ferry? Ooh, that was some kind of collectible. Okay, you know what? When I was talking about bug snacks, the heads of these flowers look like grumpuses. That's not... Connecting a game entirely unassociated with bug snacks to bug snacks. Again, this game still controls incredibly well. I'm not having any like accidental deaths or anything like that. It's very solid. The controls are very responsive. It's what I like from a 3D platformer. This feels good. Okay, see you, Ronnie. Whoops. Okay, you can actually bounce on those bees. No, 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 no. I nearly messed that up. I think I have everything here. There's definitely a lot more. Oh, sorry, that was me rotating. Oh, you can actually see through the platforms. That's nice. A nice touch. Okay, so I guess I actually do have to collect all of those. Or not? Ah, there we go. Now there was a letter up here as well, but I don't think I'm going to be able to get to that letter. Or at least I'm not in a rush to get the letters. The letters don't seem to be essential to making progress, so
Yippee! You whirled that puzz.
I did it.
Whoppy dirt! You whirled doof ma. Bubble! Slip up on this lava bubble. Rubble on, we're gonna worm a little root. We're gonna shoot the road. Ever heard about it? Mark Tanger?
Okay, one more area.
Swapping gyms, walking.
Birds back 2, fantastic. Nubby's the last one. He was threading something awful above the stage in the VIP area. He gets really keyed up before a performance. Unfortunately, the backstage gate is locked tight. Dig deep and I'm sure you'll find a way through. I like these little checkpoint things as well. The checkpoints are cute. Everything is cute. This game is cute. Lucky is cute. Actually, I'll probably have to take that up there, so... There we go. Another key. Raccoon is cute, yes, I agree. Okay, so I need to get the key up here. The checkpoint even has a little waggling tail. Well, I can't take the... That only goes down and up. So I guess I need to lower the other platform? I can't lower that. Ah! But that doesn't really answer the question as to how you get the... So there's a gem there, let me get that. So there's probably something else up here. Oh, I think I know. Hold on. Because if I lower that platform, it will make the other platform come down. So now I should just be able to climb up. There we go. Oh, hey there, partner. Didn't notice you there. Oh, shucks. I know it's corny, but I just get so nervous before a show. Guess I could better get a move on. No. Oh, no. Time, like the presents, to start facing your fears. I love the Rayman rabbits. That was totally radish. The Soggy Boggy Boys really know how to turn up the beat. I can't thank you enough for your help, Lucky. You're a real pal. Here, I know it ain't much, but I had the band sign this autograph for you. It's sure to be a real collectible. Just got an L. That was all. That's a pretty fun stage. Anyway, it is time for me to do a BRB while I go get something to eat, because I am hungry. I will be back in about 10 minutes or so. So see you all soon. So, look at that smile. Hello again. I am back. I should say the other thing this overworld music kind of reminds me of is some of the areas from Ukulele and the Impossible Layer. It's got that... It's the banjo that does it. Stick a banjo in your 3D platformer. It just seems to be the thing. Unless you play a game that literally has a character called Banjo. You know what I'm thinking of. Pelorare. Yeah, I say that as Ukulele is basically a spin-off of Banjo-Kazooie. Not spin-off, but spiritual successor, should I say. It's the play on words thing. Anyway, the unknown variable. I've yet to factor how you fit in. While my automated excavators work elsewhere, I'm doing wonders for the egg production around here. This could use a little imaginative innovation, if you ask me. But these ungrateful invertebrates don't understand progress. I'm surrounded by average-minded individuals. Ugh. I see you pinging me. I see you pinging me on Twitter, Book. Thank you for that. Actually, I'm gonna retweet that. Every day at the break of dawn, I come out here and chop on this stump. I come from a long line of stump choppers. One day, I hope to find this stump and axe down to my tiny little wormling. It is! I like the sound of banjos. I'd say... who's the artist that uses the banjo a lot? Yeah, Bella Fleck. Bella Fleck is an artist that makes really good use of the banjo. I like their music a lot. Oh, same. Yeah, Fleck and the Flecktones.
Problem is, walking to Belermish.
I'm supposed to be getting these into there. Yeah, okay. Oh, same. it can be quite relaxing to listen to at times as well. Not necessarily the more, I guess the more faster paced banjo music, but I do like the slow relaxing banjo music that can really set the scene in quite a lot of situations. It was used, like, in regards to soundtracks, I would say it was used quite well in Bugsnax. Like, I absolutely love the usage of it there. Although, again, Bugsnax is really what comes to mind because I played that very recently. I'm sure there's more games that probably make use of banjo in its soundtrack as well. And it's also really the kind of music that just makes me smile when I hear it as well. It's good. It really sets a good mood. I'm gonna have to add this game's soundtrack to the playlist, aren't I? I still need to... I still need to remind myself to add the Bugsnax soundtrack to the playlist as well, because Bugsnax has a very good soundtrack. Yeah, forget about that bug. Like I don't care about that kind of banjo music.
Raider, you a grooble that paw. Purple nids, Shawana cribble Urtsaw.
Although it does kind of remind me of like the tacky electronic music that you can get that has the really slutty vocals on top of it. Like take that out and you have some perfectly fine music there. Like I'm talking about like 2000 mid 2000s pop electronic music. Just have the instrumental by itself. You don't need all of that. You don't need all of that yammering on top of it. Same goes for like the country music as well. Yeah, pop country. Lots of egg. There seems to be quite a bit of egg in this one. Yay! I'm gonna go back and get those coins. What's going on with these chicks? I'm supposed to lead them up here. Ah! Come on, follow me. Just one more. Come on. There we go. Okay. Well, I missed a letter C somewhere. Probably all the way back over there. That criminal cat's taken this innocent chicken as both a hostage and a roadblock. That's multiple infractions. Dig around and see if you can't figure out how to shrink Penny here back down to size. I'll keep her calm while you investigate. Can I get a 10-4 on that? Okay. So I should be able to jump up here. Even though I could jump up there already, but never mind. You've done a real good thing here, Lucky. I'll take Penny's statement while you chase after that cat. Hey, Squishy! Well, it seems the eggs don't actually affect you while you're burrowed in the ground. Yeah, I was just talking about the music before you came in. I really like this game's soundtrack so far. Especially like this banjo music that's going on. I really like banjo music. Ah, that's okay. Yeah, a little bit ironic. I guess the laws kind of change if we have an anthropomorphic fox character. This barnyard needs a serious hardware overhaul, and you are interrupting my upgrades. Progress cannot be stopped! If you think you're so smart, let's do a little experiment, shall we? See how well you test against these foes. Try your best. There's no room for bias. Skew the data, and I'll skewer you. Seriously, it's all for science. Yeah. Although, with regards to Banjo's music, this is Grant Kirkhope we're talking about, and Grant does a lot of very good music, in my opinion. Some of it can sound very samey, I can say that, but like initially, oh look, it's Grumpus flowers again. They are basically just Grumpus flowers. They look like Grumpus. So I was kind of diverting what I was talking about there. I do like Grant's music, but Grant's music can get quite samey at times as well. Yeah, that sounds like Grant. He can do some very dramatic stuff with his music. It's a Grumpus a Mumpus. Well, it's a very uplifting song. What have we here? I'm waiting for the time that I fail one of those. I haven't failed any of those yet. Mystery page. It's gonna happen. I'm gonna mess one of those up. Whoa, whoa! Something happened with the camera there. Woo, that Tess was madder than a rooster with a sore throat on bingo nights, but you really came through for us, partner. As a show of gratitude, we would like to present you with this genuine clover page that Farmer Duncan and the boys dug up. Been keeping it real safe in the barn just yonder. Oh, if only. I mean, Lucky has costumes, but I don't think Lucky will... I don't think he'll ever be able to make Lucky look like a raccoon. I suppose you could probably mod the game to do that. Quite possibly. But outside of modding, unfortunately not a part of the game. I would give this game an automatic 10 out of 10 if you could do that. Reefer. We can't thank you enough for what you done here, Lucky. I'm so excited. You keep after that cat, Lucky. Give us a holler if you catch wind of her foul play. Oh, there are plenty of puns in this game. I will have to come back for that letter C later on. It depends how important the letter collectibles are.
Yippee! You a world of that puzz. Wormkin drops, Perkins earn a roo wig. Keep all around and ruining my grooble.
Ripe rollers. Ah, it's another side scroller. I'm glad the gameplay has a little bit of variety. And it's not all just the same. We got a kazoo in the music. Oh no! Oh! I messed up in the same place again. There we go. Well, somehow I've missed an L and a C somewhere. Whoa! I pressed the wrong button. Oh no, this is why I stumble. Oh no, I messed it up. There we go. I knew that was going to happen. At least it gives you another chance. Whoops. Get back in there. Is that some kind of life system? What was that? I actually have 22 lives. Well, there's a hidden page. I'd say that's a lot more challenge. That was a lot more challenging than anything else I've encountered in this game so far. Okay. Oh, I forgot you can burrow. Whoops. Well done, me. Oh! I gotta get the Y. There we go, I got the Y. That's a big spiky ball. I don't think conkers are that colour. Well, hey there, Outlander. I do thank you mighty kindly for taking care of all their machines round yonder. Oh, don't pay no mind to them, their children. They've just been gallivanting in the corn too long. Here, take this page for your troubles. So there's an L and a C missing there. Hey, Wash! It's both a 2D and a 3D platformer. Now, if I were of scientific mind, which I am, where would I have that thermal detonator? Oh, hello! The aberration reappears! Second study. Subjects confused and subsided. Confidence level rising. Unacceptable. Adding additional complexity to new, impossible, thoroughly unbeatable maze to ensure success rate. Predicted outcome, complete and total annihilation of subject's mental state. It's time to. If I say rotate the board, somebody's gonna rotate the board. I'm not asking for that, but.
Wow! What a race!
That also worked.
Let's rotate the board.
Oh, I have to go all the way back around. You witnessed my death upon rotating the board.
Watch it! Watch the football! Watch it! Watch it! It's gonna move! Watch the football! It's football!
I mean, it's a ball. I mean, it's not like I can't see what's going on while the board is being rotated. I have a separate video feed that I look at. Foxball.
Lines, Herbal 2.
Second attempt complete.
Skill finds.
Note to self. For future designs, suggest reviewing all academic literature, research, and journals on the subject of turning foxes into marbles. The subject is surprisingly resilient against all attempts to demoralize him. I'm breaking the magic by telling everyone that I can still see the game while the board is being rotated. I have to pretend that I'm actually looking at the board rotating while playing the game, and it's incredibly disruptive. No, I don't think it's banjo inspired, but it definitely has banjos in it. Speaking of banjo, I've never played banjo before, so I can't really compare. What is this thing? It's just like a bunny orb. Carrot King. Hail, peasant! I stand before you now, your mere equal, but once I was mere. More? Oh, I read that wrong. I was king of these lands, king of the rabbits and the carrots. A just king, much loved by my people, but that was before. Then the garlics came, the garlics with their noxious fumes and bitter laughter. They sent us fleeing from these lands, our home for generations, our hope lost. But now that you are here, perchance I might risk to hope once again. A new day rises on our lands. Yes, I see it now. You will help us to oust the garlics. My agents have gone before you, into the foul vaporous maze that lies beyond this gate. Find my agents, free them, and together we will face the Garlic King and his minions at the heart of the maze. Together we will take back what he has stolen from us. This is a day that will be remembered. What we do together shall echo through the ages. They will write songs of our friendship, ballads of our quest, odes to our conquest. We ride, peasant, to glory. When I played the demo for this, I got Mario 64 vibes. It is kind of Mario 64, although not really. Like, the moves that Lucky has aren't really... I wouldn't really say they're even close to what you can do in Mario 64. I mean, this is definitely a 3D platformer. I will have to play Banjo at some point. Yeah, it's a collectathon, definitely. Wow, what a pleasant peasant. Thanks for rescuing me. I really appreciate it. That cage was so cramped that I haven't been able to get much in the way of exercise in days. And the only thing there was to eat in there was grass. I mean, don't get me wrong, greens are great at first. But grass all the time, it wears on you. You eat enough of the same thing for long enough and it gets downright depressing. Well, I'm free now. I suppose I'll be heading to the gateway to... I'll be heading to the gateway to the Garlic King's throne. You should head there too. Bye! Bunny. It's a bunny orb. I'd say this definitely has similarities to Super Mario 3D World. Hey there, peasant. So you talked to the king. Did you? How did you like that? He talks a lot. It's something we've had to get used to. He's a good egg, once you get to know him. Speaking of eggs, how'd you like that last level? The one with the chickens? We were there at the same time. I was watching you from behind the bushes, so you probably didn't notice. I was really impressed with your jumping skills though. So I came back here and told the king about you. So just so you know, I'm the one you had to thank for this gig. Once this is all finished with, what say you and I meet up for a carrot juice in level 4. Until then, I'm just gonna kick it over the gate to the Garlic King's throne room. Meet me there later, okay? I would say this is more than good. I have enjoyed every second of this so far. I haven't really had any major complaints about it. I mean, yeah, that's perfectly fair if some people did find it too easy. But I think the most importantly, one of the things that I take into consideration with this is not necessarily the length or the difficulty of the game, it's whether I'm having fun playing the game. If I'm not having fun playing the game, then I don't bother with the game. I'm having fun right now, I'm enjoying this, so it definitely gets a thumbs up from me so far. when you're getting your skull pulverized, that sure sounds like. Hold on, you can just stand on. My funds for this paycheck were drained on Super Mario 3D World plus Bowser's Fury and the last 20 minutes of the Steam sale. I will pick up Bowser's Fury at some point. I'm intrigued by it, and also just the fact that I haven't played 3D World before because I never had a Wii U. But unfortunately, it's a first-party Nintendo title, which means it is way out of my budget. If I do pick up 3D World and Bowser's Fury, I'm not going to be jumping straight to Bowser's Fury because I've never played 3D World before, and I want to experience all of it in one go. Although I'm sure, from what I've heard, Bowser's Fury is like it's an entirely separate experience. Like 3D World, from what I've seen, again, I've never played 3D World. From what I've seen of 3D World pretty much looks like what you are looking at now with Super Lucky's Tale. Except, I guess, with the added Mario charm and also Nintendo difficulty. I don't really understand what the benefit of being able to stand up here is. Aha! Whoops, I missed that. There we go. Oh, same levy. Like, if there's any type of game that I would like to make, if I ever get into game development, I would like to make a 3D platformer. And a cute one at that. I would definitely want to make sure it's a cute 3D platformer with lovable characters. Mostly raccoon characters. Raccoon 3D platformer. Coming 2030. Don't count on my words. I say 2030, although I can probably guarantee you I will still have done nothing by 2030. Don't know. Might do some indie game projects. It's something I'll have to dive into. But hey, if anybody needs a 3D, if anybody needs a 3D prop artist, potentially environment artist as well. I haven't really done too much environment work because it's something that I need to practice on. But it's definitely something that I want to. It's definitely something that I want to dive into. I'm here. I can do that. So you're the peasant I've been hearing about. To be honest, I thought you would be taller. No matter. You look like you're ready to move on and be done with this conversation. I get it. Talking exhausts me as well. What do you say we go take care of the Gallic King? Then we can go take a well-deserved break. Like a game with simple-looking worlds level with some interesting anomalies. Poking out that. So when you poke and prod around, you realise they're secret fun puzzles. Mainly grew up with the GB and the Genesis, and then got a PS1 and Dreamcast a bit later. Yeah, I grew up with the PS1 and the PS2. I did have a Game Boy Pocket, a Game Boy Color, and a Game Boy Advance SP as well. And then after the Game Boy Advance SP, I had a PSP. When you seek to 100% the game, you just sniff and snoop around for everything, and it becomes super fun to discover everything, or every last thing the game has to offer in its levels. To make a game just like that. Well, Levy, if you're interested, in doing like a 3D game or something like that, I would be happy to maybe help out or something. I don't know. I'm looking. It's been almost half a year since I've done any 3D work, and I need to get myself up to scratch with that. Although, at the moment, I'm currently heavily focused on... video projects for my Twitch channel at the moment. But once that's out of the way, I do want to get back to doing 3D stuff. It's just... The stuff that I'm doing on my Twitch channel at the moment is quite important. Mainly because it's for archive purposes and getting stuff onto the new YouTube channel that I will be posting in the Discord soon when that is ready. It's taken me a very long time because I have to... What I'm doing is I'm going through each of the VODs that I have had uploaded to YouTube, and I'm just removing all of the... I'm removing all of the copyrighted content and all of the content ID stuff that YouTube is complaining about. So then it doesn't whine at me about that. But once everything has been moved to the new channel and I safely have everything archived without losing things, I will probably start diving back into 3D projects. You know, I'm still working on a highlight reel for my 2020 streams as well, which I probably won't have done until I probably won't have done until August at most. It's taking me a very long time to do the editing. Yeah, Peebles. Yeah, editing is very hard work, especially when you're editing your own content. I will say this now as well. If you're not in the Discord, feel free to join. It's the exclamation point Discord, but I have set up a role in the Discord for video editors. So if anybody is interested in editing any of my VODs, at any point to like highlight things, or if there's any streams that you've particularly enjoyed that you want to make highlights of, you are more than welcome to do that, and I will credit you on my own YouTube channel as the editor, because it is very difficult for me to do editing for my own videos, and I'm sure this has been the case with a lot of other Twitch streamers as well. Going over editing for your own content is not easy, because you have to see that content from someone else's perspective to be able to tell whether things are worth editing into the content or not. It's basically, it's difficult to know what other people would want to see from VODs and what other people would want to see from highlight reels. If it's just me rambling about nonsense, I don't want that to be in a highlight reel. But if there's really anything interesting that I've talked about, or any funny things that have happened on the streams, that's the kind of stuff that I want to put into a highlight reel. But it's hard to tell what people want to see in a highlight reel, especially when it's me editing my own content. I'm doing my best for a 2020 highlight reel, and I'm trying to keep it as short as possible as well. But it's also hard to keep the length short as well when I have had so much content to go over. Like the highlights that I've cut up so far must have at least hit more than 2 hours long. There's a lot of content for me to go through. Well, what have we here? A peasant. Gross. Well, thanks for letting me out of that cage anyhow. I mean, even though it's the least you could do. No need to touch me. I'd shake your paw, but you know, you look like you've been rooting around in the dirt. I'm heading to the gate of the Garlic King's throne room. Maybe take a bath and head there also so we can finish the Carrot King's request. Maybe because the secrets aren't as hard to find in Donkey Kong Country 3, so you can just methodically comb through the levels looking... Hold on, that's another... So I was playing through Donkey Kong Country 3 before. Getting the enhanced Super Mario 3D World port, and I've always thought it would be more satisfying to 100% it. Right. Those are all games that I do need to check out at some point. Lucky is having the time of his life, and he just doesn't care about any insults. Not a care in the world. I mean, look at this guy. I just leave him. Look at how happy he is. Got a lovely smile going on. Such a lovely friend. Lovely, happy friend. Like, I can tell a lot of love and care has been put into this game. I must imagine the developers of this game are passionate about 3D platformers. It feels like this could have very much have been a passion project. So why? I'm missing the L. Ucky's tail. Yo, peasant, nice clothes. Of course, I know you can tell I was being sarcastic. Where did you get those clothes? Anyway, let me guess, Giovanni's shop, right? I knew it. That outfit has Giovanni written all over it. Well, it works on you, I guess, but I wouldn't be caught dead in that mess. Anyhow, I'm heading up to the gate, no, to the Garlic King's chamber. Meet me up there, and there we will finish this. Maybe if you do a good job, the Carrot King will give you enough coin where you can afford some decent rides. Okay, just one more hidden in here somewhere. Yeah, I don't think I like these bunnies. Mean bunnies. Arista bunnies. Figure out where I'm supposed to be going. I didn't think I'd be going through a maze. This level is literally a maze. Oh look, there's another one in there. Ah! I need to figure out how to get to that. Get to that bunny. Because that blocks the way off there. Huh. Also, I noticed the rabbits are doing a little. They're doing like a little help me noise. It's kind of like a callback to Rayman. Like that's what I think of when I the little. I can't burrow under there. But that does open. Am I just supposed to go around? If there even is a way around. I'm back at the start of the. I've got in a big circle. Oh, there's the L. I got lucky. Oh, so you get pages. when you collect all of the letters. Okay, I need to figure this out here. Is there another lever? Does this one do? Aha. Whoa, yes, peasant. Thank goodness you're here. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. I've been in that cage for a long time. Seems like ages. You know what I'm talking about, when it feels like time just isn't passing fast enough. Have you ever had that feeling like you'd rather just be anywhere else? That feeling that you wished you could do anything other than what you were doing right at this moment? And your head is just going in circles and you're not getting on anywhere? Around and around in a futile race with no beginning and no end? Well, that's what it's been like for me those past few days, sitting in that cage. And you know what the worst part is? This isn't even my real job. No, seriously, the king asked me to go in here and spy on the Garlics, but I was hired as the royal songwriter. As if that wasn't enough to keep me busy to begin with. The king requested a lot of songs. A ballad to commemorate this, an ode to that. A march for every birthday. We're rabbits. You can imagine how many birthdays we're talking about. I guess I really shouldn't complain though. More songs means more work. More work means more carrots. And my wife likes carrots, I'm telling you. I don't even know where she's putting all of these things. So I guess it's a good thing I keep so busy. The alternative could be pretty bleak. I was trapped in that cage for days, but a lot of rabbits I know are trapped in another kind of cage. A cage of boredom. In a way. Each day blurring with the one that came before, and the next. A cage of the mind. That's a lot harder to crawl out of than the steel one you knocked over. Come to think of it, you knocked that cage over quite readily, didn't you? You know, I'm a little surprised I didn't try this before, but hang on a sec. Oh my gosh. This cage is as light as a feather. I could have gotten out at literally any point. I've been in there for days, waiting, praying for someone to come along. And I could have just left. I never even tried. Maybe I was in the cage of the mind. After all, I believed I was stuck, and so I was stuck. I failed before I even tried. Well, I'm telling you now, this is the last time I let this happen. Never again am I going to take back a moment in my life and regret not trying something. I'm going to write that song I've always talked about. The song for me. Not more of this drivel for the king. And I'm going to finally get that boat. But first, let's go on ahead and take care of the Carrot King's request to oust the Garlic King. Don't want to lose my day job. Gotta feed the monkey, am I right? Here, I'm gonna head on up to the Garlic King's throne room. You meet up with me there as soon as you can. Oh, and thanks, Lucky. You're a good listener. I feel like I could just talk to you forever. Wouldn't want to do that though. Now, would we? I'll let you go. One last thing though, I want you to learn from this. Learn from my mistake. Don't let your mind hold you back. If there's something you want to do, just go for it. Sayo! That was... Okay, thanks, Rabbit. That was a lot to take in. My agents are all accounted for. Let us show these Garlics what for. Isn't this supposed to be a children's game? You're putting all of that in there. Really trying to make you think. It depends how many people actually read through the dialogue and how many people just rush and skip through the dialogue just to get to the next bit. I like reading dialogue. Yeah, they can. I'm not saying children are stupid. It is I, King Carrot, the rightful ruler of this realm. Your days of stinking up this place are over. How dare you speak to me in this way? This isn't over. Thanks for the help, Lucky. Here, I was going to use this page to write memorial decrees, but now I'm thinking you should have it. It just comes to me as a bit of a surprise to see that kind of dialogue in a children's game. Yay! The real question is if the game will take on these themes or if it's just throwaway dialogue. It could quite possibly be throwaway dialogue. I don't think this game is going to be dark. It just happens to have. I don't know. It's just this game. Does this game have a lot darker theme to it? I have no idea where I'm going. I've done that already. Oh, have I have not done this one.
Purple nibs. You wanna grab alerts all?
I mean, I really shouldn't be questioning this stuff, especially after playing Bug Snacks as well. Bug Snacks gets deep. Why is that sparkling? I'm getting ukulele vibes from this music again, especially the impossible layer. This is very much the kind of thing you would find in ukulele in the impossible layer. Just this level design as well. Whoops. Luckily, there's a checkpoint there. Oh, I missed a C somewhere. Oh, now we're getting jazzy. Get up there somehow. Oh, there we go. Oh, yay! Good to know Twitch has decided the stream is worthy of quality options. Every time this music starts, I keep on thinking it's going to go into the ukulele music. Bum 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 bum. I have that burned into my mind at this point from the amount of time that I spent playing the impossible layer. Going behind there already. Ah, there's a hidden coin up there. How do I get up there? I feel like I should be able to get up there. There we go. The door is open. So, I've got good news and bad news. Good news, I found Tessa's base of operations by the lake. Yay! Bad news, she seems really angry that we've been messing with her machines. She's building something big out there, and, she's laughing to herself. I guess it's boss time.
Hey, Tess! Yeah,
It's an evil tractor. You really are a persistent pest. I'll admit that your ability to defy my prediction models is surprising, but you've been the wrench in my works long enough. Allow me to introduce my latest innovation, Petunia. Together, we'll wipe that endless smirk off your face and take every page you've collected so far. Prepare yourself. You aberration of annoyance. Good talk. It's a tractor spider. Well, that did it. Bees, be gone. What you gonna do? Okay, I gotta say they have added a bit of a difficulty level to this boss. What could you possibly have next? More bees, I guess. I fell for that one. Okay, I think we're nearly done. Oh, we're done. Okay. I was expecting a bit more of an explosion, but I guess she escaped. You did good, kid. Our sleepy little village could use more friends like you. You know, Tess might be madder than a nest of hornets and a well-oiled paint shaker, but her idea of innovating things up a bit round here ain't bad. What with the portals to other worlds reopening and all, might be time we updated the village a smidge. By the way, have you met my new deputy, Jolene? Figured I could use a new partner, seeing as you be like moving on soon from you, soon account of this here clover page I got for you. Thanks again and come back anytime. You hear? I did it!
Huh? Oh.
Oh look, it's another cat. And that thing. And a big cat. That's a very big cat. Lieutenant Fluffin stuff. Pursuant to the Okay. Let me try reading that again. Pursuant to the Meowtropolis Court's regulation regarding page ownership, I, General Buttons, do formally declare war upon the Restful Retreat, claiming all pages found within these lands. And you, Fox, are you a neutral diplomat on the Yeti's behalf sent to offer an unconditional surrender? No? Then prepare for war! Lieutenant Fluffenstuff and I will show you no quarter. Enjoy your freedoms while they last. Good day to you, sir. Hey, Lucky, be careful. This is Dropkick Canyon, home of the most savage creatures in the universe, the Wrestling Yetis. At least, it used to be. These days they call it Restful Retreat. The Yetis left behind their violent ways in pursuit of peace. Too bad we can't get General Buttons and Lieutenant Fluffenstuff to do the same. I'm the champ, 6-time YWL Yeti Wrestling League. Champion and Restful Retreat Spirit Guide. It's true, we used to be a world of warriors, but all that anger was getting to be unhealthy. We've given up fighting for something that will make us even stronger. Peace of mind. I'm here to help guide our guests as they take that first step towards finding themselves. You want to partake in our peace? You gotta earn it. Are you ready? Get to it, brother. Ah, got some costumes. If you're lucky, I got some new costumes for you. Come by and see what's in stock. What do you have for me? Ah, cute. So, a top notch and a canyon spun cummerbund. I'll keep the bottom half on, because I like that.
Yes!
Welcome to Restful Retreat, brother. You're entering the squared circle of life. Hey yo, Lucky. Between you and me, I can't even be bothered with this dialogue. It's the same every time. That one wasn't too bad. I'm a raccoon. You again. Your puzzles are no match. Actually, hold on. Right, if I put you there. then that needs one holding one there. Oh, I might have messed this up. Let me start that one over. Okay, so you go there. You there. You there. Somehow I need to get this guy to go down to the bottom. But I can't move that guy on the end because then it means I'll be moving him. This one's a little bit more complicated. Go the other way. Get you. You to go there. You go there. Get you to go back up there. Then I can't get you to go. I might be overcomplicating this one a bit. If Huh. Okay, game. You've stumped me. So if I put that one down there, I can't put... I mean, if you have the answer, good luck explaining it in the chat. This isn't really the kind of logical thing you can explain in the chat. Oh yeah, I get that part, Skull. It's that last one in the middle that I'm struggling with. I need to somehow get you onto that one there. Problem being is that now I can't get, because I'm just doing the same thing over and over. And the solution itself is probably very simple. Again, it's just one left. How do I... Very helpful. Thank you. Thank you, RBR. I don't know how. I don't know how you would give a hint to this. How about if I just stand still for a minute? try to put into words what I do from this point here. Good luck. Two Yeti statues on the right side. You get asymmetrical solution. Back one step. Oh, then I can't. Who would have thought the part of the game I struggle with would be these logic puzzles? One in the corner and one in the bottom center or top. If I can even... I... This is messing with my head. It's this one in the middle that I'm... Because I can get that into the middle there, but then I can't move any of the other ones up there. I'm just doing the same thing. For the top, keep the Yeti statue on the right side and put a fox on the top left and top center statue. Now out to the upper middle. Oh, I see it now. There we go. Now that... It's not as easy as it looks. Like, that one messed with my head quite a lot. What have we here? These peace-loving beatniks are practically begging to be conquered. We claim this land as the Litterbox. This silly statue shall be replaced with one of the Papa Jinks, and then we will pray for the... We will pray? We will parley for the surrender of their clover pages. Ha-ha! Lieutenant Fluffenstuff, to the cannons! Show them no mercy. Well, 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 what do we have here? Looks like a beautiful spirit to me, Angus. You're gosh darn right, Basil. You think you're Yeti enough to take the Eightfold Path? Get ready for a Zen walk unlike any other. This scaffold match is gonna test you in ways you've never been tested, kid. But before you can ring the gong of serenity, you're gonna have to face down some truly restless spirits. Those angry cats up there are stirring up all sorts of negativity with the locals here. Bring the calm to those creatures, brother.
Come on!
Let's go! Well, that's fun. Oh yeah, can you feel that? I'm feeling that. You're ready to take the first step on your personal journey, little brother. True serenity lies at the end of that path. If you want to find enlightenment, you can't just fly over your problems. Lead by example and ring the gong, and let the whole world know you're one step closer to your true self. Maybe then those cats will understand you can't brute force your way to peace. These little star things. That was close. Ah! No! Don't go! Oh! Wait, it's all the way down there now. Come here. Come back. No! There we go. I'm still playing Bug Snacks, right? Just in the desert area. There's going to be a bunga somewhere around here. So this visual style is quite similar to the visual style that is within Bug Snacks. Slightly quite toony. Like those flowers just come in different colors as well. I died, then I won! I did a good job. I guess that was one way to avoid the kill trigger. Oh, fun. Just have everybody crawling around as bungas. Bunga 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 bunga. Bunga 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 bunga. Bunga! Hey! No, 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 no! Nearly respawned myself to death. We're under attack! Retreat! Fluffy, retreat! Ladder match of the mind. Okay, it's side scroller time. Enlightenment is a ladder match in your mind. If you're searching for peace, you gotta climb. Top quality platforming from Peebles. Just make sure if you want to make it as jank as possible, just make sure the camera doesn't follow you properly. Like the camera just really lags behind. You actually have to physically yell to get the camera to catch up with you. Oh, here we go. Yay! Whoops, whoops, whoops. It's still set to 3D tank controls, so you can accidentally walk off by walking towards the... Oh yeah, that's like a personal gripe that I have with some 3D platformers that do that. I think Crash Bandicoot is probably one of them. Like you get the 2D side scrolling levels, but you can still walk towards the camera and fall off the level. That is genuinely a thing that some 2D side-scrollers do. So this is a pretty decent level. Everything that you need to see is in view of the camera. This works really well. And I got all the letters. Ow. What? Me? I'm just here looking for bliss. Who? Who? Oh look, there he is. Dear friend, maybe this paper we found will help you on your path. The owl is called Bliss. Good level. Very good level. Really well designed. Oh, oh. Well, I messed that up. What? Some kind of achievement for that. Yeah, I understand that. If anything, I think this feels just as good as the impossible layer to control in those side-scrolling sections. It doesn't feel like it can get as frustrating as the impossible layer can get. Although I guess with the kind of game that the impossible layer is, the challenge is there. It's made to be a challenging game, and I can accept that. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be getting very far with this one. Just gonna whack these guys. Just whack them around. Actually, hold on. So I need to get you. If I knock you there. Actually, I think no. I don't have this one, Levy. I think I just messed this one up. I thought I had it for a second. I was seeing it in my head. Because that's how... Because that's how you get that one to the bottom. This has to be the most challenging part of this game for me. And I'm one who is generally not a fan of stuff like Sokoban. This is basically a Sokoban puzzle. Oh wait, hold on. I got this. Never mind. It just... No. Go the other way. That one wasn't as bad. I somehow managed to get that one. Yeah, the puzzle level of music is really good. It reminds me of another game. Rock, I think. There's some parts of this game's soundtrack that is kind of reminding me of rock of all things. Anyway, it's time for another one. So what do we have here? This part of the song in particular reminds me of something else as well, and I can't put my finger on it. It's like the do 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 do. So, and I know there is another game that uses that selection of notes. Klonoa. Klonoa is what I'm thinking of. I'm pretty sure it's Klonoa. Oh, I think I've got this. Just move you to there. Move you over there. There we go. Klonoa has those same notes, although it goes do 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 do. I can't remember which area of Klonoa it was. I know there is an area of Klonoa that does use that similar. It's a similar kind of feel to the music, but especially those notes in particular. I probably will play Klonoa on stream at some point. Yeah, the forest area is what I'm thinking of. Melon, are you sure this isn't bug snacks? Why are there big melons now? Do you have any idea what you're doing, kid? Getting your daily dose of vitamin A and vitamin C is what? Melon madness is running wild. Oh yeah. Big melon. No, 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 that's bad. This is not a horny game. Oh, I see. I see what you're doing here. So one of these puzzles. But then the... Oh, I see. There we go. Ah. We playing with invisible walls. Okay, this is kind of messing with my eyes. I'm not sure I like this. There we go. Oh yeah, speaking of ukulele and things, ukulele and the Impossible Layer and things this game has in common, pages. You're collecting pages on Ukulele and the Impossible Layer as well. In both games, you are collecting pages. Give me that K. Big melon. Off it goes. Ah! There's a Y. Oh. At least you can still just sacrifice yourself to collect the letters. There's no consequence if you die right after collecting a letter, which I should be grateful for. It's a very generous thing this game does. When you're done here at restful retreat, your soul will be swole. Oh, there's only one Yeti on this one. Well, off we go. Just gonna pull all of you down there. Yeah, don't keep yourself up too late, Levy. I'm gonna be wrapping up soon. It's 11:30. I usually only stream until around midnight, so. No, that's not right. Problem being, there's only one Yeti. You know, I guess the other thing this music reminds me of is there is an individual track in RuneScape could be reminding me of that as well. This is a difficult one. The problem being is that I need the... This needs to be done in a certain order. So that's that, so I shouldn't need to worry about that statue. The other two ones... Now it's just this last one. Oh, there we go. That's how you do that. Like some of these are fine to wrap my head around. Because it was clear that that one needed to be done in a specific order. There you are! Where was I? As I was saying, that was when I discovered I had a knack for opening things. I knew exactly what I wanted to do with my life the day I got the lid off that pickle jar. You think you have what it takes to embrace life and become a valued member of society? You think you're ready? First you gotta crawl, then you gotta walk, and then you gotta run. For your life! Oh, it's one of these levels. I missed the L again. And that diamond too. I believe in you, brother. I am so pumped for you right now. Yeah, this can definitely be a level I come back to. Oh, I did get all the letters. Well, I think I'm ready for the boss. Is there anything I haven't done? Hello, bug again. Did you have a nice shower? Also, thank you for the bits.
Hold it right there.
Lucky, lucky, lucky. What do we have here? What are we getting ourselves into? Fresh soft bunny bun. Haha! While the Yetis are currently engaged in the strange morning ritual of yoga, their watermelons are unguarded and ripe for the taking. Fools! Once we cut the enemy off from their supply, their resistance will end and the restful retreat will be ours. This will be the perfect staging ground for our conquest of the book. The time for mercy has passed. We shall vanquish this land and take both the pages and their aromatherapy secrets by force. Lieutenant Fluff and Stuff, to battle! Okay, so what do we have here? Haven't really had too much of a variety of gameplay in these boss stages so far. It's mostly just been dodge the attacks and then attack back. Well, I guess I got an achievement for getting hit by the boss. That's always a good thing. Wait, were those spelling something? Smells. Something smells. I didn't catch the first part. I guess it said lucky smells. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it says Lucky Smells. I'm sure Lucky smells very good. Let's take that as a compliment. Thanks for all your help, brother. We're making you an honorary Yeti. We'll deal with General Buttons and Lieutenant Fluffensnuff. Fluffenstuff. Through peaceful rehabilitation. If I've learned anything from the Wrestling Yetis, Buttons and Fluffy will have to learn to love themselves if they hope to be a true tag team champs. Maybe I can apply some Yeti philosophies to my life. You learned a lot in your time with us, brother. Which gets me to thinking. Our love for wrestling once took us down the dark path. Real combat causes real injuries. But what if we could make it something fun again, without the senseless violence? Brothers? What if we could share our joy of wrestling with fans in a safe way? Something like sports? Entertainment? Exactly, Tiny Rock. Performance wrestling. Pretend violence expressed peacefully. Harmonious haymakers, yeah! Okay, I think it's time to go. They just discovered what wrestling is. Oh no. Lady Meowmarade! There's my favourite fox. Wait, scratch that. You're not even in my top 40. I'm waiting for another fox. Listen, kitten. Daddy sent us out to find these... Don't you dare say that word. It has to find these silly pages, and I totally found one. To celebrate, I'm planning the biggest party Gilly Island will ever have the pleasure of hosting, and if it doesn't execute flawlessly, the guest of honor will be livid. By the way, I'm the guest of honor. I'm certain you weren't invited, so please don't get in the way. Go hang out at the kiddie pool or something. I am way too busy to babysit Mittens and his little friends, and I'm totally waiting for someone. Now run along, I've got a sick remix to drop and the beat is absolutely hypnotic. Ciao, darling. Ah, man, what am I gonna do, brah? Between Lady M's bogus diamonds... Diamonds? Bogus demands, appearance fees, and redecorating this diva cat is totally going to put me out of business. She's making the whole island dance to her mad tunes. Man, I do not get paid enough for this. Well, hey, Lucky, fancy meeting you in this tropical paradise. Now that the portals between the worlds are functional, everyone is coming to Gilly Island for some R&R. That's Gollum for rock and roll. Oh my god. Oh, it's puzzle time again. Have you had enough of these yet? I know I haven't. No, no, why did you do that? I didn't want to whack both of them. This needs an undo button. This needs an... I was about to finish this. I've completely thrown myself off. So I need the... Hold on. I can still do this. Don't you dare whack the one behind you. I hate to admit it, but her music is catchy. I'm not normally a fan of this pop stuff. I typically listen to whale songs. You know, the classics. What are you doing? Still so certain you're fighting for the right side, little fox? You know, the only real difference between a hero and a villain is perspective. The one who writes the tale decides the roles.
Spookaboo!
You won't believe this, but I swear I saw a fish walking around here somewhere. I am so excited for this party. I can't even. LOL. I can't odd either. Ah. I wish I was better at math. Right, I think I'm going to do this last puzzle here. And then it's time to wrap up. Because it is coming up to midnight now. Oh no, they've been knocked over. Oh, whoops. You don't go up there. I'm getting to grips with these. Anyway, I think it is time to wrap up for tonight. Because it is a couple minutes to midnight. And I need to have a rest, so... Gonna see who is online, who is streaming right now, who can I raid. Hey, no problem, and thank you for stopping by. Raccoon get the pets. Well, Ronnie doesn't appear to be streaming, so I guess they are done for tonight, so who else could I raid? Ah, hello. Lynn is playing Lemmings. I like Lemmings, so I'm going to pass you all on to Lynn. Have a lovely evening, everyone. I will see you again on Friday for some PlayStation 1 demos. Got a pretty exciting stream, so I'll be... We're nearly back to the Euro discs, so... Good night.